teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Baldwin, driving to the basket. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a... dunk on the other end.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And there's the screen. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Shengelia, averaging around 6 a game. Vesely gets the bucket.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Unloads from 13. Yes, it's good. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hall, and he drives in, and he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
To the paint. Pass to Vesely. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's gotten his third basket of the night.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Snatched away. Out on his own on the break. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From down in the low post, it goes. 6 points for him. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Hall, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Shot on the wing, and the shot goes in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the inside, Presley. Melly with a rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
1:11 left in the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Vesely.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's a screen. like a teardrop. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Melly. Out to the right wing. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Over to the wing. To stop the run. Shingalia misses. From outside the arc. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a high-scoring first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. And there's a pick. Pass to Vesley. The shot no good. Here's Hall. He has 7. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Shingalia. Plenty of space. The rebound by Hall.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Baldwin. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Vesley. To the left side wing. Baldwin's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Vesley. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Tries again. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Out to the right wing. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Shingalia. Still no points. No good from the wing. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. They set the screen. Will it go? The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaching.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Hall gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Baldwin. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 17.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
They set the pick. Here's Vesely. Uses the glass on the layup. Vesely's got 4 points this quarter.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Vesely. To the middle. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Colson. Oh, got a piece of it.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team. That's
to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
We've got Willie Hernan-Gomez, and it's Sadaransky in a two-guard, and it's Birch in at the center position. Drives to the hoop. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Pass to Hernan-Gomez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
And he's good on the second. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Hall into the... Oh, okay then.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Satoransky. On target from range.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Birch. And he got the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. Look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes both free throws. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now here's Satoransky. Defense right on him. Hernan Gomez on the wing. He's guarded by Birch.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Colson. Offline with a three.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Down low. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Hall. And the layup falls. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Satoransky right side. Inside. Vesley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Hall, covered by Satoransky, and that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Satoransky. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Birch.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Hall, covered by Satoransky. Here's Hall. 18 points for him. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Vesely. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Vesely. 14 points for him. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Pass to Baldwin. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls. and so he hits both.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Off target with the three.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
He buries it from three. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Sadaransky. Connects from downtown. Sadaransky's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Hall. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Willie Hernan Gomez, and it's Vesely in at the 4.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Fires the 3. Melly with a rebound. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Baldwin. And that one's on target from the wing. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here's Sadaransky. Second chance effort. Pass to Vesely. That one goes in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Hall. Sadaransky with the steal. And they're running. And yep, it's good. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's Hall. No good with the triple. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez with it. He's picked up by Birch. Hernan Gomez, no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Lets it go from 14, and there it is!
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here's Hall. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 6 on the shot clock.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Yes! Using that window!
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Shoots a 3. Money from 3!
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Vesely. From downtown, the triple drops.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Baldwin! Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Now here's Sadaransky. Tight defense on him. Hernan Gomez inside. He's guarded by Birch.
And this is what the coaches want to see more of from Willie, attacking the rim with big-time attitude.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Driving inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Sadaransky outside. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Yes, sir, with the 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
He takes it in.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The home team calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
The visit.
As for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Sederansky, and it's Shengeli in at the 3 slot. Coach, this early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Nunn. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Grant, he's checked in for DJ. Now, here's Sederansky. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Nunn with it. And Vesely picks him up defensively. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Vesely with the ball. Hernan Gomez covering. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 6. Over Fareed. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Hernan Gomez against Fareed. Back to Hernan Gomez. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here we go. Athens running again. He dialed that one up from long distance. Nunn's got a couple of threes now in the first for Athens. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Athens.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 8. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Going inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And Sederansky kicks to Hernan Gomez. Here's Angelia. They could use a bucket. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. 9-point game. That one drops for him. 12 points for him.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The shot's good from Fareed.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Vesely kicks to Hernan Gomez. Over Fareed. Hernan Gomez, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Nunn. 12 points for him. Grant on the wing.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Zangelia. Back to Hernangomez. Kenneth Faried pulls it in. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Nunn nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Hernangomez. Hernangomez with a screen on Hernangomez. Fires the 3. Shot's good by Hernangomez. Hernangomez has got his second basket of the night. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Good on the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Kenneth Faried, and it's Hernangomez in at the power forward. We've got Satoransky, and it's Shangeli in at the 3. Satoransky has screen on Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And now Athens on the break. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Pass to Hernangomez. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Screen by Faried. Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Shangelia the pass to Hernangomez.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Nunn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Faried against Hernangomez. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And that's his 4th foul, and we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Here's Nunn, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And Zangelia kicks to Satoransky. Pass to Hernangomez. From 12 feet out. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their two meetings.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Clyburn defended by none. Pass to Vesely. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, Satoransky. Clyburn. Off target from three-point range. Athens leading by 23. Grant on the wing. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Shengelia the pass to Vesely. 2 points. That one goes. Vesely's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
"17 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Fareed. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Vesely with the ball. Over Hernan Gomez. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Athens ahead, running away with this one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
And time now to swing it around. And that concludes
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Doing reasonably well, 45%. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Satoransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez, and it's good for 2. Hernan Gomez has got 13.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lets it go from deep. Satoransky gets the bucket. He's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Fareed setting the pick for none. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
The visitors with the ball. Pass to Shengelia. To the inside. And Vesely slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Nunn looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nunn's got 35.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And Sederansky kicks to Vesely. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Athens leading by 17. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now, here's Nunn. He started closer. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to Vesely. It's a hand on it. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Clyburn defended by Nunn. No good on the three.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Sederansky, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Sederansky's got 5 points in the quarter. Athens leading by 17. And here's Nunn. 37 points for him. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Fareed high post. Tries to save it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sederansky.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Fires the three, sinks the triple. Sederansky's got 10 points in the game.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Fareed finds Nunn. Grant outside. 5 on the clock. Drills it from outside. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And it's Vesely missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Sangelia. And a miss there on the triple. Athens leading by 17. Here's Nunn. Drills the three-pointer. Nunn's got 40 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now Athens on the break. Grant for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Sangelia. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Sederansky, and it's Sangelia in at the 3, the small forward. 47%, pretty solid. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Down low. The shot's good from Fareed.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Clyburn defended by none. Hernan Gomez drains the 19-footer.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Pass to Fareed. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Satoransky against Grant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Here's Nunn. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Shengelia the pass to Hernan Gomez. The 3 bangs home the trifecta.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Now, here's Nunn. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 45 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Shot from the wing. Again, Athens.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
They set the pick. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Athens.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Hernan Gomez. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Vesely. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Grant. Now, here's Vesely. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 3. A nice shot by Vesely.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Now Athens with it. Here's Nunn. No good with the triple. Here's Hernan Gomez. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fareed. Satoransky looking around. For 3. He's off on that one. So it's Athens winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was
You know, BA, tonight only one team can keep that roll going. We'll see who can impose their will on this game and maintain their momentum.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Pass to Graham. Here's Fareed. Outside none. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. Can't hit that one. Here's Hall. Takes a 3. Horton Tucker can't hit. On offense, here is Athens. Lets it fly from 18, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. Takes the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
None up top. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And again, it's Athens converting. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's none. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Pass to Hall. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Hall. After the basket by Athens. Pass to Baldwin for 3. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Unable to get that one. Good D by Nunn. To the inside. Hernan Gomez. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Hall. He's got 6. Pass to Baldwin. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Exactly. Dispatched in the conference semis, and so they'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge in this game. They should be highly motivated.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
With the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
The shot misses. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc, and then some. 9 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. None, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. Over Nunn. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes a back and and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Back to Nunn. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, Clark, in game 2 of the back-to-backs, players have to be running more on adrenaline than rest.
Clearly there's some fatigue that comes into play, especially for your heavy-minute players. That's why your reserve players, the guys on the bench, are so important. Because in back-to-back situations, adrenaline's not enough to overcome fatigue.
And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Intercepted! And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Athens shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Offensive rebound. And finally, they hit one. Nunn's got 23.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. All sorts of time. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside Nunn. Charity stripe shot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Kenneth Reed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Nunn. 23 points in the game. Pass to Osman. Athens needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. There's 1:59 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. And they're on the run. Here's Nunn. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nunn's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Athens leading by 4. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off none. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Nunn. 25 points in the game. There's a screen. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Back to Nunn. And the 17-footer goes down. Nunn's got 30 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Fires the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team. And that is going to do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Athens leading by 5. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. None, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Colson powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 5. They set a pick. On the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Good on the jump shot. He has 6.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
From the top of the key, and again, it's Athens converting.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Over to the left wing, to the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
To the wing on the left. Puts it up. Releases from the wing and drills it. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Here's Hall after the basket by Athens. There's a screen for the tie. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 36 points.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Pass to Hall. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 14.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Buries it from three. And Athens leads by 3.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Hall. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 15 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hall. He's got 15. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Hall after the basket by Athens. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin from the high post. And that one drops for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Hall. He drops it from range. Hall's got 20.
back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Baldwin. Grant with a steal. None up top. Here's Fareed. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside none. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Out to the wing. Knocks down the long J. 21 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
From about 19, ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
Yes, they have. He's made all 4 of his shots this quarter. Definitely looking to be a dangerous guy.
And there's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Blocked. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Horton Tucker. For 3. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Athens trails by 7. Shoots it up. Now here's none. And good. There's another.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
None up top. And another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Athens trails by 7. Here's Graham. Shoots from 14. It's good.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Takes a 3. Oh, it's off target.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
The putback. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cleared away by Grant. Now here's none. Tightly guarded. Buries it! Here's Baldwin. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very
contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now here's Satoransky. They set the pick, driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Here's Angelia. Hernan Gomez a screen. Clyburn. Count that one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Baldwin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Just 5 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's a good screen. Here's Angelia, defended by Horton-Tucker. 5 to shoot. Shengelia can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Hall. Teardrop shot. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hernan Gomez down low. Hernan Gomez a screen. And he drives in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Hall. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. To the wing right side. Colson passes to Baldwin. And the 3 off target.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
A nice shot by Vesely.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Angelia. His last outing, he had 8 points. Satoransky in the corner. There's the pick. Horton-Tucker with the rebound.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Clyburn. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Satoransky with it. Yep, that one goes.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Satoransky, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Six seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Hall. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Satoransky, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5 down low. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. No good. He missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Baldwin's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. We've got Hernan Gomez, and it's Vesely in at the 4-man position. Clyburn. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
We've got Satoransky, and it's Vesely in at the 4 spot. The rebound by Colson. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Hall, that's good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Vesely. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Inside, right wing, all alone. Count it. He has 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Pass to Singelia. Hernan Gomez. It's good on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Hernan Gomez. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin from beyond the arc and then some. Baldwin's got 17 now.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Clyburn. Here's Angelia. Still without a basket. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And here comes the break.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Baldwin to the paint. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good, Hernan Gomez. So he gets them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Three-pointer. Over to the left wing. Here's Colson. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Goes back up. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 5 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Satoransky. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You take a look at the home team, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling over.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team.
Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Angelia. Scoreless thus far. They get it back. Here's Hernan Gomez, and he banks in the layup.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
To the right side. Here's Angelia. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Well, don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down low. Clyburn. Back to Hernan Gomez. Deflects the pass. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And let's quickly check in on the season's top rookie rebounders so far. And you look at Hernan Gomez, one of the game's best, second in the league.
And, you know, rebounding was a skill that I thought would translate to the NBA for him. We knew he could board with the best of them, and he has not disappointed.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's got 9, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Saturday, then on Monday.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing.
Here's Hall. 10 points for him. Drops in the tray. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Sangelia. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. There's the lob to the hoop.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Clyburn. It's good from long range. He's got 13.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. With the step back. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Baldwin the pass to Colson. To the wing on the left. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. 8 points for him. To the inside. Fast break, here we go. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Ripped away. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes it inside.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Clyburn, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Hernan Gomez, and it's Vesely in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin, driving inside.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Sangelia, defended by Horton Tucker. It's good. Sangelia's got his first basket of the night. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Down low. Stolen away. And even 3-on-3 break. Rebounded by Hall. Sangelia's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Pass to Baldwin, beyond the arc. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Strong move off the glass.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
There's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Takes the 3, and it misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now, here's Satoransky. D right on him. Clock at 6. Now, Vesely. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Beyond the arc. No good there.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part. Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
The first one falls. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Yep, that's going to go in. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The three goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's off. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. Just 5 on the clock. And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Cuts off the pass.
Our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And here they come. Knocked loose. Pass to none. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
Oh, got that one up quick. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
The three is up. It's hauled in by Athens. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Nunn defends. Back to Satoransky. From behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Nunn. From the top of the key, he buries it. Nunn's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, that one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Satoransky, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Nunn. He has 7. 4-3. Shingalia with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Releases. And again, it's Athens converting.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's off. From three-point range. Athens leading by 4. Outside Nunn. Fires, high post. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Satoransky outside. From the arc. They grab their own miss. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Nunn with a bucket.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
1:10 left in the first. Vesely's shot is off. For Athens, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
1:02 left to play in the first. Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Satoransky outside. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Vesley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Hey, here's none for three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
8 for 10 out of the gate. He couldn't ask for a much better start.
Nunn's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Satoransky outside. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No coverage that time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Shengelia. He's scoreless. And there's a pick. Here's Vesely. Sends it home from three-point land. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Athens. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Grant in at the 2 guard.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Picked it out of midair. It's a one-on-one situation. And for Athens, and it's Grant in a shooting guard. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6, to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Vesely gets the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's a screen. Pass to Fareed. On the wing, Grant. Shengelia with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Vesely. Inside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Vesely's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Hey, here's none for 3. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound in this one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They set a pick. Here's Satoransky. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Athens, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Satoransky with the steal. .157 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Vesely. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Athens shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Nunn defends, and it's going to be a 3-second call. On Saturday, then on Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Now it's a 7-point Athens lead.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Shengelia. Hits the trifecta. Shengelia's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Nunn up top, covered by Saturansky. Nunn, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens leading by 4. From downtown. Goes back up. Now here's Nunn, covered by Saturansky. Count that one. Nunn's got 30.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Shengelia. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Nunn. From outside, off the mark. Here's Saturansky. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Man, I think for Athens, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus, and they're determined.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's a pro.
Thank
So far. Athens leading by 4. Osman passes to Nunn. Count it. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Shengelia. No good on the triple. And here's Grant from the arc. Shengelia with a rebound. Shengelia's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Vesely. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. And if you're wondering where the points were coming from, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for Athens.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their back court has kept them in it.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. To the inside. Here's Shengelia. Pass to Vesely. 6 to shoot. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside none. A little mid-range shot is up. Chalk up 2 there. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Vesely. Now Saturansky. 5 on the clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside none. And again, it's Athens converting. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Vesely. Oh, from deep. Basket's good on the assist from Saturansky. Vesely's got 16 points now.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Shengelia. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Nunn. He's got 40 now. Sinks the tray. Nunn's got 43 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Shengelia. Got a piece of it. Pass to Osman. From deep. They get it again. Nunn. Now Grant. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. And now a 10-point Athens lead.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Saturansky outside. He's covered by Grant. Can they get it? Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 10. Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Athens shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And it's Saturansky penetrating.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Here's Vesely. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Athens, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. None with a bucket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Shengelia. Pass to Vesely. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Vesely's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Drills it from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Athens shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Just 4 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The 3 is up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Athens. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Osman in at the 3.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Outside Nunn. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nunn's got 53 points. Here's Vesely. He's covered by Grant. Down low. Pass to Satoransky. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Satoransky. Counted from distance.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nunn's got 56 in the game.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Satoransky to the middle. Pass to Shingalia. Here's Vesely. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Here's Shingalia. He's covered by Grant. Shots blocked. He launches. Oh, it misses. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. They set the pick. And he nails it.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. He lets it go. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Releases. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Athens leading by 13. Osman on the wing, covered by Satoransky. The putback, just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Athens has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. That misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Oh, the shot is off. For Athens, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Vesely. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there.
Good! That's another bucket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a...
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. None with a bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Vesely. Hey, from beyond the arc. Buries it from outside. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside none. No stopping him from 16 feet out. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, they were something special.
To 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the 1 spot.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Athens shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he hits the first of 3. Colson's checked in for Talen Horton-Tucker. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Hall. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Offensive rebound. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Biberovic. Shoots over Grant. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Good on the bucket. Nunn's got 8 points.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
From deep, connects from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Baldwin. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
None. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Hall. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. Following the 3-point basket by Athens.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Nunn. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Again, Athens.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Right at the free throw line. Again, Athens.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
There's the screen. From past the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 11.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Again, Athens.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Hernan Gomez covering. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Fareed setting the pick for none. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, he is in a zone. 9 of 10 here in the first. He is red hot.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The tray. The putback. Can't hit the putback. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
Yeah, both of these teams of late forcing turnovers and converting them into offense at the other end.
Here's Hall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Nunn. He's got 27. The shot missing. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That shot missing. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin driving to the basket.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Nunn. No good again that time.
And it's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Over to the wing. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How this season has been coming along for him. 3rd in scoring, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy. And everyone else knows it as well.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Defended by Nunn. They get it back. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Over Nunn. And another shot. Grant outside. And now Athens on the break. They grab their own miss. Now here's Nunn. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tries again, and the shot is good. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. A nice shot by Baldwin.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Puts it up from 12. Again, Athens.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Nunn. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And he just seemed to have a little more fire in the first quarter than he has in this one. And it showed in all the trips he made to the free throw line. Those have dried up.
Baldwin can't get it to go. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
To stop the run. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. 18 feet out. Again, Athens.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. And so it's Athens ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And circling back to the
Athens leading by 9. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the power forward position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Athens.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Hall. They get it again. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. A 3-ball. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Nunn. Nails the 16-footer. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Pass to Baldwin. This one for 3. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nunn looking around. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Hall.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Now we take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the best rebounders in the NBA have been over the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that free throw good from Nunn. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Launches a 3, sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Goes up with a stripe. That one goes in. Nunn's got 48.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
From the arc, the rebound by Grant.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And there it is for him.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
No good on the triple. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Top of the key. Fareed, great positioning on the putback. Fareed's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here he goes.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Nunn can't get it to fall. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointer since halftime. They're 4 of 7.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA.
And the shooting display both these teams have put on this season has been remarkable. I mean, there are just three-point shooters all over the floor.
A three-pointer, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Stolen by Grant. Now, Nunn. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. There's the three. Another three for Athens.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 16 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From the high post, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Athens leads by 16.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Nunn. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nunn's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention.
And so it's Athens. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the...
And yep, another basket.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Nunn kicks to Grant. Now, here's Nunn. Lock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, what an avalanche!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Here's the 3. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. Here's Hall. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 18.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
From outside, another 3 for Athens.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Wing shot on the way. Good, he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Back to Fareed. Athens needs to get a shot off. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 19. Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. And it's off from three-point range. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to the right wing. Nunn wide open. And again, 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Basket good. Hall's got 6 here in this quarter. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Athens.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even. From downtown, he drills the 3. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Fires. The shot misses. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the 3. Can't get it. Now Athens with it. 17-point game. From 18 feet away. Connects again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
So it's Athens winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final
What are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. The 3. Drops in the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Vesely gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hall, averaging around 6 a game. And that one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Baldwin. The layup off target.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Norris. Now here's Satoransky. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Satoransky outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Out on his own on the break. That 3's off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Shengelia. 8 points in his last timeout. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Vesely. Pass to Norris. To the right side. Here's Vesely. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And that one's good. Norris.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Pass to Baldwin. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Norris, defended by Horton-Tucker. They set the screen. Baseline try, and the jumper is on the mark. And it's a tie ball game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Satoransky. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Hall. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Baldwin's shot is off.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
There's a screen to the left wing. Here's Vesely. Here's Norris. And that's not gonna go. And at the end of one, a closely contested game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Vesely in at the center position. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Vesely. The shot off that time. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Satoransky in at the 1.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. And the basket is good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Hall, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Satoransky knocks it down from distance. Satoransky's got 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shoots from the line. Satoransky with the steal. Pass to Vesely. Here's Norris, defended by Horton-Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. Norris misses. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Satoransky. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Now here's Satoransky. He's got 7. They set the screen. Here's Vesely. And the 3-pointer goes. Vesely's got his second bucket of the night.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Steps back. Pass to Colson. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Satoransky outside. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Satoransky's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Pass to Baldwin. Launches the 3. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 13.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Here's Norris. 1:44 left to play in the first half.
Started out strong from 3-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Baldwin's shot is off. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. The putback. This one for 3. Not going to go that time.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Satoransky pulls it in. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The 3-ball on target from range. He's got 9.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but They just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the inside. "35 seconds left to play in the half." It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sadaransky right side. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. And at last, they get one to fall. Shingeli has gotten his first basket of the night.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops. I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwoods.
Operation on the scoreboard. And it's Shingeli in at the 4. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. 5 to shoot. Norris. No good from outside. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
They set the pick to the paint. It's tipped. And he drives in. Right wing. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Norris. 11 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Norris. He's got 11. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Satoransky outside. Baldwin with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Hall. He's got 7. The 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Colson. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Colson's got 6.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's Shengelia. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Shot's good by Satoransky.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Hall missing. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Norris. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Takes it in.
Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead. Inside. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got his 6th rebound on the night. Satoransky outside. Drills it from deep. Satoransky's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Satoransky. Oh, they pick off the pass. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Norris.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Satoransky with it. With 4 on the clock. Pass to Vesely. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Shengelia in at the 4. On the take. To the middle. An easy 2 on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Hall. Oh, drew the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. All matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Vesely.
Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
Good work there as it goes.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Vesely. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Norris, defended by Horton Tucker. They set a pick. Here's Norris. The three is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. The three is in!
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Shengelia, using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Hall. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to... This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Coming down the stretch, we'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Norris, defended by Horton Tucker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
.14 left in the final quarter.
Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Yes, sir!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game?
Yes.
50 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Puts up the tray. It's off. Here's Norris. From deep. Cash from downtown. Here's Baldwin. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
The visiting club takes the win.
Sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the pick. Over to the wing. Clyburn. The offensive rebound. That one doesn't go. Now here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And now Athens on the break. And the three ball is good. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
And it's in there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. He has 7. Here's Osman. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. Again, Athens.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Here's the screen. Takes the 3. Hits it from three-point range. And that'll tie this game up. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. For the 3, got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Shoots it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
There's the pick. Pass to Vesely. From deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is a potential finals preview. As good as it gets early in the season.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 13. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Singelia. And Fareed sends it back. And it's Grant in the corner. Cans it from downtown.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
At the teardrop, Nunn grabs the board.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They set the pick. Off with the layup. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Athens ahead, leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Defended by Nunn. Rebounded by Fareed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Nunn. Rebound by Vesely. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Second shot opportunity. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
With the shot, again, Athens.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Pass to Vesely. Tries a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Nunn. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's a 10-point Athens lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Vesely, the baseline jumper goes down.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Sudoronsky. His three-pointer's off the mark. Athens leading by 10. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And
that is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. To the wing right side. Vesely inside. Fareed on him.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Nunn. And it falls over the rim and in. Nunn's got the lead up to 12 now for Athens.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Singelia. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from three-point range.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And there's the drive. Inside. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Satoransky.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Misses the wing J. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Singelia. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fareed, a screen on Satoransky. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 32 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That one good for 2.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Athens leads by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Kenny, how are they doing it?
Well, for one, they're getting
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. This is the most they've led by 13 points. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Singelia It's hauled in by Athens.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Osman. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Shengelia can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Into the lane.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's the screen. Launches it. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Athens, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Here's none. Puts it up from 15. That shot, no good.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Puts up a 3. Vesely, it's good on the putback.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Athens leading by 14. Pulls from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Nunn's got 39.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now, Satoransky. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Satoransky's got 5.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's none, and it's good from the elbow. And Athens leads by 13.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
There's a good screen. Here's Vesely, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to Satoransky. They need this, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
Good on both. Athens leading by 16. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Athens shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. None with it. Non-stop scoring machine here. Drives to the hoop. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 6. And another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And so it's Athens. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Satoransky looking around. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. And they go to the intentional foul. The visitors with the ball. 15-point game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Athens leading by 12. Here's none. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Satoransky the pass to Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And here is Athens now. Let's go. He drains the quick shot. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Defended by Nunn. No good from outside. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Satoransky. A three-pointer off the mark. Athens leading by 17. Releases from 15. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Zangelia out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Oh, the dunk!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Defended by none. Pass to Vesely. The 10-foot jumper hits.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
From 13, and got it! Another basket.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Athens leading by 19 points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Athens.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3. Here's Nunn driving the lane.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Pass to Singelia. Launches a 3. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
The first free throw is good. And so Nunn nails both of them. 32 seconds left in the game. Here's Singelia. Hernan Gomez covering. They set the pick. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Satoransky gets the bucket. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Norris. So it's Athens winning this one easily. They poured it on and
It is to gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's the pick. Lets it fly. Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens. Here's Nunn. The putback. Baldwin with a rebound. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Nunn. Here's Fareed. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nunn. 6 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Second shot opportunity. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Baldwin. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. There's the triple. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
For Athens, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Baldwin. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Nunn. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's the screen. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Unloads. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Knocks down the long J.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Athens calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside none. Pass to Farid. The kick out to Nunn. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Grant with a steal. Oh, deflected. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Nunn's got 16 points now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Got a hand on it. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Hall. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Puts up a three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
It's hauled in by Athens.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Baldwin. After the basket by Athens. To the right side. Here's Hall. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Hall's got his second basket of the night. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds. But I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
Here's Hall. After Athens' three-pointer on the other end. And they'll get another chance. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hall's got his third bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
From behind the arc, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
None up top. And he's got 28 now. 1:46 left in the second. 5 to shoot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Hits the trifecta. 18 points for him.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Baberovic can't get it to go. Athens trails by 9. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. Athens shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Launches it. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
For Athens, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Fires in the triple.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Fareed. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 28.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Man, I think for Athens, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on it.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team.
So it's the home team now, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pass to Baberovic. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Clock at 4. And he banks in the layup. Baberovic has gotten his first bucket of the night.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Fires top of the key. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Hall, driving to the basket. The rebound by Nunn.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nunn's got 44.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Hits a three-pointer.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 9 points now in the second half.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Launches it from deep. Baberovic can't get it to go. Athens trails by 11. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Athens shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Gets the 3 to fall. 27 points for him.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Nunn. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. The shot's good. Nunn's got 52 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Baldwin's shot is good.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Nunn, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. To the wing, right side. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. To the paint. Another shot. And he lays it in. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, and there's the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Osman. Nunn up top. Pass to Grant. The kick out to Nunn. Let's go with a three. And another miss by Athens. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Lets it go. And that's good for 2. Nunn's got 57 points.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Osman.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
The putback. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Ball passes to Baldwin. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Hits yet again. Wow!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Going inside. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 29 now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
On the take. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is.
Oh, connects again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside Nunn. It's tipped.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Knocks down the trifecta.
There was a time you could get...
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Can't hit it.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Let's loose for 3. Outside Nunn. Another chance. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. No good. Athens trails by 12. The 19-footer. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
stuff.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And it's in there. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. He takes it in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And got it! Another basket! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
The putback! Ooh, it misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team...
Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in the game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and
yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
The 10-footer. Baldwin! And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
Sports. We're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Hernan Gomez a screen. And his first shot of the game, no good. Here's Hall, and that one's on target from the wing. Teams are starting to hit their stride in this early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or, Tim, on the floor.
But, Kevin, that is so true.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Zangelia. 8 points his last outing. They set the pick. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 5 now. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Zangelia. Six on the shot clock. Clyburn. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Hall. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Zangelia. They get a hand on it. And the layup's good off the glass.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
And this is the kind of shooting these teams would love to have all season long. I mean, they've both been on a tear here of late.
Right wing. They set the screen. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Hall. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Rebound by Zangelia. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. No good on the shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Hall. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hall's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Zangelia. He has yet to score. There's a screen. To halt the run, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
To the right side. Drives to the hoop. That one goes. Count it. 7 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Baldwin. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Hernan Gomez, a screen. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
You've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Zangelia, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Baldwin. Whoa! What a play! And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's rebounded by Baldwin. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. To the left side wing. From the baseline. And the jumper is on the mark.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And contact on. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Satoransky. Nailed from three-point land. Satoransky's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Colson.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
A floater, and that one drops. He has 5.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
There's the pick to the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Vesely. Out left to the wing. And Satoransky wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
The high post shot. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 15 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Vesely. Satoransky looking around. Offline with his three. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hall. He has 7. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
With the floater, he takes it up and lays it in. Hall's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
There's the pick. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 18.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. That is more.
And so here's the home team. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Singelia. It's blocked. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Driving in, And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
No good on the second free throw. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. They set the pick. Vesely kicks to Sederansky. From deep. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Basket counts.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Here's Vesely. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On Sunday, then on Monday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Here's Hall. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Pass to Vesely. He tries for 3. Sinks the triple. Vesely's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
The shot by Sederansky, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
The shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. For 3. Norris can't get it to go. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Hall passes to Colson. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. They set the pick. And Vesely slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Norris gets it to go.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. Sederansky covering.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Pass to Singelia. Here's the screen. There's the drive. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And he drives in, And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Baldwin can't get it to go. Beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 16 here in the second half.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Sederansky, and it's Vesely in at the center. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Hall. From past the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 40 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And Singelia kicks to Vesely. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Wasted no time on that one. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Clyburn from outside off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
They set the pick. Norris, the pass to Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Here's Norris. Plays it up off the glass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Hall. Puts up the 3. That one is off.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
From deep. And it misses. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Baldwin. Sederansky covering. 5 on the clock. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Going inside.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Clyburn, right wing, stolen. Here's Biberovic, kept alive. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. It's deflected. Here's Hall.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's the screen. Clyburn. Out to the wing. Here's Satoransky. Drills it from outside. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Here he goes. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Baldwin. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
The three. Colson's nice persistence to chip it back up and in.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Now, here's Satoransky. Here's Sangelia. Gets the bucket.
Love that.
Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And this early in the season, Doris, we're seeing some teams trying to find their way.
BA, very little set in stone at this point. Coaches are absolutely still tinkering with their rotations. You're trying to figure out which groups play well together. And then you also have the players, right? They're trying to drop off a little of the rust that accumulates over the offseason.
5 on the clock. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Hey, here's none for three. Shingalia with a rebound. And the visitors call time here. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, it's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Nunn's gone 1 for 3 on the night. They set the pick. Pass to Norris. Beyond the arc. Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. That one drops for him. Nunn's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Vesely. He's covered by Grant. Hey, great D that time from Grant. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 8 points now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Vesely. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Nunn. And it's rejected. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Athens leading by 3. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Athens.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Vesely. It's hauled in by Athens.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Nunn. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Nunn's got 15.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And there's the screen. Pass to Vesely. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Athens leading by 8. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Here's Norris. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Over to the wing. Satoransky right side. Pass to Norris. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nunn with a bucket.
They dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Here's Satoransky. And that one's good. For Athens, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Vesely. Now Satoransky. Down low. Here's Norris. No good on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And it's Satoransky in at the point guard position. With the fadeaway. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nunn. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Satoransky outside. Pass to Vesely. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Satoransky with the steal. Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Here's Norris. Nails it from 3. Norris has got 6.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Soft touch off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Satoransky. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It's rebounded by Vesely.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
It's good. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on?
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The officials were right on top of that one. Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's a screen. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Athens leading by 4. Outside Nunn. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Nunn's got 8 here in this quarter. Satoransky outside. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Count it, 2 for 4 from the field now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Pass to Vesely. He's covered by Grant. There's the screen. Second chance effort. Here's Vesely. Banked it in off the glass. Vesely's got 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Shingalia with a rebound. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Connects from downtown. Shingalia's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Nunn with a bucket.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Satoransky right side. Pass to Norris. From the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Here's Nunn. Can't cash it in from the high post. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. To the inside. To the middle. Here's Vesely. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Nunn with a bucket.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Shingalia. He's got 5. They set the screen. He's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Satoransky. Takes a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Grant outside. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they
And guys, let's take a moment. Glad you
gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. They set a pick. Here's Vesely. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Vesely in at the 5. Outside for Grant. Here's Osman. Left side, Nunn. Sends it home from three-point land. Nunn's got 34.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Here's Satoransky. Pass to Norris. From downtown, buries it from 3. Norris has got 12 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And it's Satoransky in at the point.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Shengelia. He's got 5. Count the basket. Shengelia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fareed, count it.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Vesely. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nunn's got 7 points here in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the 3rd, 4 for 5.
There's the drive, the dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Athens trails by 3. Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 5 rebounds in the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Satoransky left side. Clock at 6. Here's Vesely. 14 points for him. Pass to Norris. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. He's covered by Grant. Here's Norris. Pass to Vesely. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. None, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Vesely. The 9-footer's on the mark. 10 points for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he drops the first. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. With the drive. And 1:01 left in the 3rd. Pass to Norris. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Vesely. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And there's the screen. Satoransky passes to Norris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Nunn. And that misses. That would have put him up. It's not going to go for him. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Nunn. And it's Fareed in it to 5 to take the lead. Nunn, no good. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. He's covered by Grant. Deflected! Here's the break. 4-3. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 2.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Vesely. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Thursday, and then on Saturday, a few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Nunn. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Vesely. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vesely. Satoransky outside. 6 to shoot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And that basket is good. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Athens leading by 5. Satoransky with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Nunn drives in. Jams it home.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Satoransky right side. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 14-6 run.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Oh, the shot is off. Athens has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's picked off. Here's Norris. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Oh, it doesn't go. Athens leading by 7.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Footer is in.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
They set the pick. He's covered by Grant. 54 seconds left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. 17-footer on the way. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Oh, it's off.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And here's Nunn. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And so it's Athens